All right. All right. Hello. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, everybody? Need to open up a few things here still. I'm still getting all set up and everything. Need to close that. Need to open this. Ah, bright. Open that over here and I guess do that. So I've been having an issue here when it comes to, like, part of why I started a little bit later than usual, outside of me in an hour. Okay, I had it scheduled for 8 o'clock. I started a little bit after that, and it's like 8:13 now. You know, like, for whatever reason, OBS has decided we're gonna sign you out of your YouTube account again, and then also with your YouTube control panel dock or whatever in OBS, we're gonna make it so you can't log into that properly at all either. So I'm flying pretty blind here when it comes to, like, who's watching, how many, you know, are chatting, blah 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 blah. It doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Because, you know, I can just look elsewhere. That is really frustrating. Like, I'm just gonna, like, try again here. If I do it one more time, YouTube live control panel. Okay. And then I log in with my email. Okay. Then for whatever reason, I can't seem to type out my password properly without actually being able to see it. I don't know why. Again, wrong password. What the fuck? Yada, yada, yada. Do this. Try another way. Email. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, I'm still sort of getting set up here. We'll get started in just a minute. I think I'm still in Pokemon Violet right now, but fuck, I'm just kind of all over the place. It's been a weird day in that I woke up 2 hours ago and then tried to wake up like 8 times in the 4 hours prior. It's been an interesting day. And also, I need to go ahead and lower the music. That's too loud. Okay, and now we can continue. An issue signing into YouTube. Fuck off. All right, we'll figure that out later. We'll just be blind for a little while. It's not a big deal. I need to throw up the projector so I can actually see what I'm doing. Head into the right page with Touch Portal. Head on over here. Save our game. I think we may have already done that beforehand. And go ahead and close that. Not a problem. Then we swap cartridges. And we're off to the races. All right, let's get ourselves set up here since we're already in the same location. I haven't moved, I haven't touched the game, you know, at all. Let's get ourselves into position and ready to go while I have to step away for 1 second, actually. So I will be right back. I'm sorry. One moment. right, we have returned. Okay, I was gifted bean and cheese burritos, so things are good now. I'm much better. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm also going to take a look, and I wanted to open another folder on my machine here. I need recording files, open a new window, and that should be... That was an hour and a half, yeah? And that's only like 4 gigs? Okay, not a problem. I can delete that, and then we're just gonna make a new recording. We're gonna simultaneously also start recording these. And reset Spotify? Hold on. God damn it. God damn it. Why is everything just falling apart? And hello, Chris. How's it going? Hopefully that fixed it. Failing that, we have, what is it, the audio source? I have Spotify. I don't know if I can actually... It's good? Okay. Excellent. Thank fuck. All right. Yeah. Get into one of these fucking... How are you? I'm okay. I'm having it's been a weird couple days for me because my sleep schedule is completely destroyed. Let me take a bite of this burrito. Oh, that's good. Oh my God. But yeah, my sleep schedule has been completely destroyed. So, I got up like 2 hours ago. That's partly why I delayed the stream till like 8 o'clock. And yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all right though. I see Psycho as well. I handed him a history essay that's due in 2.5 hours. Started it 2 hours ago. I'm pretty happy with it. Congratulations. In the right and proper ADHD fashion. You know, finishing it last minute. You're doing good as well. That's good. Fucking take this shit off. There we go. Looks all right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unplug that just so I can actually move it and do things. Move that over there because fuck it. Who gives a shit? Oh yeah, yeah. That's the ideal. At least that's my ideal. Sleep, you know, at like 2 in the morning and then wake up at like way later, you know, at like fucking 10 a.m. or something. That's great. I just seem to not be able to I don't have a circadian rhythm, so that's fun. But yeah. Oh right, I was gonna start the recording just in case we do get it today. So I want to actually start a recording and actually have this properly, you know, in a higher quality. So we don't have to deal with YouTube compression and all that when I try and download and re-edit. The next 2, indeed, Shady. Come on, let's do it. Up the counter. Also, hey TC. How's it going, man? I don't know why I'm looking at the smaller canvas instead of the fucking projector. 31:27. Stop it. I've done nothing wrong. I don't deserve that. Been good in yourself. I'm all right. I'm all right. Discombobulated, but all right. We're back at it again with this hunt. What is your general sleep schedule for fun? Yes. Say 3,500. How dare you? Darn it. My sleep schedule doesn't exist. It never has, and it never really will. I oftentimes, what ends up happening is I get on a decent schedule for like 2 weeks where I'm going to bed at like somewhere between 9 and midnight, 9 p.m. and midnight. And that's good, and I do well. And then every once in a while, after like 2 weeks, something slips where I'm just suddenly not tired and not paying attention to the clock. And suddenly it's, 1 or 2 in the morning. And sometimes it's like 3 in the morning, and it just keeps going and going around the clock. So right now I'm going, like, I'm going to take this weekend to try and really see if I can fix it. Yeah, even when I had like school, like even when I had classes, it still wouldn't. I was still going to bed way too fucking late and not getting enough sleep. I'm gonna take this weekend to try and fix it and see if we can get something more manageable, more reasonable. Waking up before noon. Because a lot of my, a lot of the work outside I do outside of YouTube happens to be before noon, so. It's getting close to 300. Well, yes, technically speaking, it is closer than not, but 26:47. I'm hoping it's going to be like within the first 10 minutes, and then because that will be the funniest. Because then I have to figure out what else to do for like another 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Numbers lower than D. Yeah, no, yeah. Hey, JJ. You know what? While I'm at it, I want to look up something real fast. Just need to move everything. Need to move my phone over here. Actually get my hands like where I can actually like type the keyboard here. I need to open up oh, that's nothing. Okay, that's not intelligible. All right, not a big deal. Government doesn't want you to know this, but I'm shirtless. It's fucking hot. No, amen to that, dude. Dude, like, there were... I tried to wake up at like, like earlier, like within a reasonable time frame, like after like 6 to 8 hours, something around that range, at 3 o'clock, which, in the afternoon, which is very late, right? Right? Okay, I get it. But, and I sort of did wake up, but it was only that kind of, like awake where my eyes are like, they're constantly fighting to stay awake because they're trying to go back to sleep. So for like 4 hours, I was constantly like fading in and out of consciousness. Meanwhile, there's people on the fucking roof stomping around up there, creaking like making like the wood creak and all kinds of nonsense. And it was really like, it was not a good time. Canada's too polite for the likes of me. You wouldn't like my rebel American spirit. We are from California. I mean, here's the thing. The rebellious Californian spirit may not exist it's not very prominent, at least anymore. But if you ever look at the story of the Bear Flag Revolt, it's pretty awesome, actually. It's kind of awesome. A bunch of American settlers, admittedly, they were kind of goaded into it and kind of like, hey, maybe you should try that. Maybe like, we're not going to tell you to do it explicitly, but we won't stop you if you do. But basically they went, wow, California. At the capital, which I believe was at the time Monterey, California, the capital of Mexico at the time, and a bunch of American settlers went, I made this, and just yoinked it, and it was a sovereign like nation for like 2 weeks after they officially captured it, before it was fully annexed in the United States. It was kind of awesome, the whole history of that thing. It's so funny. And give me your pants, I'm gonna sell. Oh my goodness, guys. Like, how did I miss all of those? I really want to get I want to get an original bear flag. Well, a reproduction of the original bear flag that they used during the rebellion. It's pretty fucking baller. It's not that different. It's just awesome. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. California dream. Yeah. That's that's certain parts of God damn it, California, certainly. All they have are debt paper. Oof. That's cold. You have Monopoly money. Boy, would you step on the thing? Thank you. I should have gotten a fork. For these baristos. Why is that not updating? Weird. At least our money is waterproof. What? So is ours? Like, I'm 90% sure that our money is waterproof because it's not just paper. It's not just like paper. Nice. 2169. Nice. Ours is special plastics. Ew. There's so many $2. Yeah. It's actually, well, I mean, here's the thing. My thing about it is that it's made of plastic. I'm not a big fan of plastic anymore. Like, this isn't like I'm not like a crazy and, just stop oil, like environmentalist kind of thing. Like, I'm not fucking insane. It's just, I've been learning what plastic does to the human body when it becomes, microplastics and whatnot, and how much plastic there is in the environment and within our systems at all times, among many other chemicals, including, what is it, Raid? What is it, Raid, the herbicide? I think something about like 80% of people in the United States actually have that within our system, like at all times. I think it might be 80 or 87%. I can't remember which one it was. I can't, like, maybe thinking of another number, but there's lots of stuff like that. So I see plastic, and I see plastic as currency. I'm like, yay. I mean, that's not to say it's like that we're doing anything different. I mean, we effectively, where's my fucking wallet? Oh, it's over there somewhere. But credit cards are effectively the same thing. It's not really that big of a difference. It's just, yeah. And you eat your money? No, but we're still touching it. I don't know. I'll get off my high horse. My soapbox, my high horse, all the whole thing there. don't need that. And then what I want to see is that. Okay, that'll work. All right. $175. All right. So you know what I'm gonna do real fast? What do you work at? What do you mean? Anyway, what I'm gonna do real fast is I'll be like right back. I need to grab something, and then I shall return in like within a minute. So, uno momento. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Everyone tab while he's gone. I needed a fork. I needed a fork. I'm sick of trying to eat things like finger food, like when I need to use a controller, and this is not working at all. God damn it. Any loads total, 2 loads. Ooh, that's rough. Washing machine in the dorm building just broke again. Yikes. That is not good. I'm sorry. Why is there only one? What are we having? Bean and cheese burritos with pulled pork as well. There's actually a bean, cheese, pulled pork in these things. Yep. All right, back to this thing. I would have thought for like 80 people or 40 people, whichever, you would still have multiple fucking washers and dryers. We've got a similar situation with my apartment complex. We have a shared washer dryer, like laundromat deal. And, yeah. Remember when you're famous? I don't know. Maybe. Depends on how long you stick around. How about them apples? And I like your gumption. When, not if. When. I like that. It's a prestigious university. You think it could? Damn right. Like, it's a fucking university. Like, with how much they're charging in tuition fees as well as every other fee, especially because I'm pretty sure, aren't there dorm fees as well? I know the local college around here, they make it mandatory that you have to spend 2 years in the dorm, and then they also charge you for it. Like, really? And you can't, like, I don't know. Fuck. Never go. Yeah, they all have the. Yep, that's what I would prefer as well. But for whatever reason, it's just not a thing in this unit, in this complex. I had to buy a $2,000 CAD meal plan for my first 2 semesters, and then other than that, no extra fees. Jesus. That's rough. I mean, like 30, 50 years. Yep. The apartments that I live in were made probably like in the 70s. Probably. So. But, okay, 2,000, yeah, meal plan, but like $2,000 for 2 semesters for a single person. Like that's quite a bit. Maybe it averages out. Maybe it makes sense. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you actually like put it down, like here, like here's the, you know, the average cost and everything, but that seems a bit steep. Hot dog on my side? Hell yeah, dude. Shit. 2,000 per semester. For meal plan per semester. Jesus. Only because you live in the dorm, yeah. College ain't cheap. College ain't cheap. That's been my single biggest barrier for, you know, I've thought about it, I've wanted to, but I just can't afford it. I just can't do it. For what I'd get out of it, nah. I don't have a proper, like, I don't have an actual reason. I don't have enough of a particular path to actually go down to justify the cost and the actual work involved. So it's just, well, maybe I'll get to it later, sort of thing, you know? That shit's expansive. No. I didn't just do what I think I did I? Okay, now we're good. Maybe. No, we're good. What happened? Fucking freaking me out here. I had to like double check and make sure I didn't miss a shiny or something. Oh, the 8,080. No, that's 80,085 encounters. That's cursed, dude. That's cursed. That's fucked up. Even 8,000 is fucked up. Do you know how long we'll be streaming before we hit 80,000 encounters? we'd be doing like 40 of these streams. I won't allow it. At that point, I would stop streaming. I would stop streaming these altogether and just do it in my own time. At that point. Jeez Louise. Oofta. How is this so difficult for me right now to just walk over that simple panel? That time I would pay someone else to do it. I mean, at that point, at a certain point, it's like once I go over, like, you know, twice over odds, it's like, no, we're done with this hunt. We are done. We are giving up on Sword and Shield. We're going back to Ultra Sun. Like, I'm gonna get the shiny charm. We're gonna go over there and fuck it. We'll postpone it, hiatus that shit. If we go twice over odds on a fucking Registeel in Sword and Shield, that's nah. Whoa. Nope. One gambler. I don't get it. No, I'm also gonna take a second here. I'm just gonna take a second. I'm gonna fucking eat one, like finish off one of these burritos. I've got enough of these and I need to fucking, I've got a bunch of these and I don't want to wait any further. I don't want them to like go on me. All right. The reason why I lean down like that is so I do it off camera. I don't think people need to see me just eat. I don't know. We don't have a Costco where I live, but we have a card. Neither need to drive to Edmonton to get one. My grandma lives there, so it's worth it. Need to go to Quebec to go to one. Around 5 hours, Jesus. Listen, it's okay. You guys can keep your, you know, your provincial like lines, like, you know, everything like that. But when we annex you, when the United States annexes Canada, you will formally be recognized as individual sovereign states. That's fine. So will Mexico. They've got, you know, little thing. We're gonna, you know, annex Mexico too. There will be a united North American empire, and it's gonna be great. Everybody's gonna love it. Yeah. Costco down the street where I live, same Z's. It's like a 40-minute walk, but like a 10-minute drive. You know, less than that even. It's like right there. And there's another one in the next town over. I'm just saying. You know, the United States just annexes everybody and it's going to be great. If Australia can have a continent, then so can we. Talking about country stuff while shiny hunting? Yes. Oh, clean your debt before? Well, that's not even possible, in all honesty. Like real shit, like the debt, that is just not possible to actually fix at this point. Because we're adding so much to it, like every 90 days, I think it's like another $1 trillion to the United States federal debt. And it's like, even if we cut taxes, or increase taxes, right? Even if we increase taxes, there's just not enough wealth to actually, like, to be made there to actually fix the debt problem within like a century. It's just not possible. Of course it isn't, yeah. And we're talking about country stuff while shiny hunting? Yes. I don't know, I got bored. And it's fun to tease the Canadians. Isn't it like 350? No, it's 35, I think, at this point. 30 to 35 trillion, something like that. Added an extra zero there. Play TCG shop sim and ride the algorithm train? All right. Buy it for me. Don't. No, I don't know anything about that game. Can a country declare bankruptcy? Yes, but horrible things happen when that happens. Screw the algorithm. I won't say that. I like the algorithm when it's nice to me. But you know, I don't know anything about that game. I'm assuming it's like a gas station simulator, or at least a similar idea there. So I mean, it's not like it's gonna be, you know, I had it in my cart on Steam already. The reason why I say don't is because I'm, you know, I'll feel guilty. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 33 trillion. Okay. In end of 2023. Yeah, don't worry. That goes up by 1 trillion every 90 days. So that's fun. Yay. The new Google, yes. About Platia game, don't feel guilty. That's not how that works, Fritz. Several for far that she never ended up playing. See, at least I'll actually play it. Eventually. I will. Totally will. Well, there's probably games that have been gifted to me that I haven't touched yet. It's been like years. Why are you doing your mom joke, but at your own expense? Come on, man. How does that even work? How does that even work? 2200. 2200. You plan on playing Lethal Company? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I gotta sleep. All right, later, Shady. Take care, bud. God damn it. Stupid fucking floor puzzles. You said you'll do it. Yeah, I did. And I may have lied. Or I was... It may be a lie now, but it probably wasn't at the time. I don't know, man. Like, I'll freely admit that it could very well be a lie now, but I wasn't lying at the time. I just don't fucking like anything revolving, like, scary horror type stuff. I just don't. I don't even like Halloween. That's her separate thing, but I just hate Halloween in and of itself. I don't enjoy the season. I hate it. So, like, anything revolving spooky stuff, like, you know, especially around Halloween, and I'm like, no, fuck it. I don't like it. I hate it. I'm full of anxiety already, like, when I play these fucking games. And I know. It's like, everybody loves their fucking spooky month. I get it. Everybody fucking loves their fucking spooky month. And whenever you say, I hate Halloween, it's sacrilege. And here I am, counting down the days to Christmas, just to make everyone else suffer because I love Christmas. By the way, I think we're at 80 days or 81. I think it's 80 days now. No Halloween costume on the day? I don't know. Again, I don't know. I've got something, but it's not even really a costume. It's just stupid. But I'm not going to put effort in, at least not this year. Is there a specific pattern you have to hit for those floor buttons? No, not these ones. It's just, oftentimes I just miss them. Because the hitbox is a little jank with the movement in this game. No, it's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just it's just whatever I find easiest. And as for Halloween, it's not that I hate the holiday because dress as Registeel next year. I couldn't think of anything more terrifying. It's not that I hate the holiday because like of just the overall feel of it. It's just it's been ruined for me several times like in a row in the past, and it's just like I don't give a shit anymore. And then I've become a bit of a Scrooge when everyone else enjoys it. I'm like, fuck you guys. Like, this holiday sucks. And I'll fully admit that. I'm fully ready to admit that I'm a bit of a Scrooge when it comes to Halloween, and that's fine. I don't care. I'll be an old man about it, but oh well. No, it's 81 days, 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 53 seconds now till Christmas. Congratulations. Christmas season started in July, so prepare yourselves. No, I want to look at Steam real fast. I want to look at Steam, and I want to take a look at what is this TCG thing? What is this? It's 13 bucks. Okay, that's not too bad. It really is just gas station simulator, but it's also TCG. What they really need to do, real talk, what they really need to do to sell more people on this, throw in miniatures, throw in fucking Warhammer, but not Warhammer. You run a TCG store, yeah. It's basically just gas station simulator, some similar idea to that. It's pretty much it's probably on the same engine and everything. OP Neon Games. It's their first game too, under a publisher and developer. Huh. Anyway, they really need to add fucking miniatures. That's what they need to do. Probably, yeah. Probably gonna do DLC for that at some point, yeah. That would be hilarious. Retail workers hate Christmas music. Yep. I hate Christmas music too. I really do. It's all the same. It's all the same. If it was different every year, it'd be one thing, but it's all the same. I don't like the Christmas music either. But, I unironically love Mariah Carey though. Not even the track. Like the track is all right, whatever. The All I Want for Christmas is You, that thing. That's fine, whatever, don't care. I love torturing people with it though. That's great. I also adore when people get mad about it. And I love the way that she plays into it. Every year it's something new, like where she's defrosted out of a block of ice, like it's time. Like we have Halloween songs mixed into our radio station at work, and since there's like 5 Halloween songs, yeah, yep, hate Christmas music on a loop, yeah. Oh yeah. Pentatonics. I don't get it when it comes to those guys. I don't get it. I don't find them interesting. I'm a deeply uninteresting person. Whoops. Sorry. Keep bopping the microphone with this glass. I need a better place to put it, though. My apologies for that. What's the little pygmy hippo, the baby pygmy hippo that everyone's like obsessing over right now? What's that thing's name? I want one. I kind of want one. Dang, that's what it was. That's what it was. There you go. Thank you, Fritz. I want one. Canadian house hippo. No, like Moodang is great. I love that thing. An adorable little goblin. I've never heard of this specimen. I implore you right now in a separate tab or something. Just go into YouTube, type up Moodang, and you will be delighted. Yeah, okay, that's not so great. Oh, excuse me, voice crack and all there. Huh. Yeah, that part's not so great. It's basically like they've had zoo guests like throw things at it to make it do things, which sucks. They're fixing that problem right now. You know, they've got guards and shit there now, so that can't happen anymore, at least. But, you know, Southeast Asian country. And animal, you know, respect towards animals. I mean, Walpole go, all right, have a good night, man. Take care. At least they're not throwing their kids into the zoo pit this time, because we did that in 2016, and yeah. Have we ever like checked in on that whole thing? Surprise! Yeah. Have we ever checked in on like what's going on with the kid who fell into the Harambe enclosure? People make these memes all the time of like I was there in 2016. That's crazy. That time I fell into a gorilla pit. 2016. It's like, You know, like people make memes like that all the time, but does anyone actually know who the kid was and like what's going on with him? Because I have to know. I have to know. Is he redeemable? Looks feisty and cute indeed. Hope that kid has the word. It's not his fault. It's not that kid's fault. It really isn't. It's his parents' fault. That kid was like, what, 4 or 5 years old? Like, Harambe was the timeline split. To be fair, I think the timeline split was 2012. I think it was. That's when everything felt weird and strange. Oh, Stella. Oh. It needs to happen on the next number. It really does. It needs to happen on the next one just for the meme. The magical number there. Just choked him a pop. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm not gonna touch it. Too real a little bit. Come on, come on. Fingers crossed. Damn it. And I think I'm definitely gonna have to move the counter. Oh shit. A sneeze. I need to move the counter. Probably like so. There. Might just be me, but your stream keeps freezing sound and visuals. It seems okay on my end. I'm not getting any sort of like dropped frames. I can double check the stream. It seems fine to me. Yeah, it seems okay. I don't know. There's at least no, I wasn't looking. There's no indication that there's any sort of dropped frames or anything, and it seems like it's been okay on my end. So, I'm hoping that it's just a weird... It's not just me that... Weird. Well, I do have a recording of it, so if it needs to... So if I needed to take this stream down and then re-upload it as a recording, then not a big deal. We're just gonna miss a little bit of the beginning, but that's okay. Handful of 1 second buffers for a brief. Okay. I'm gonna assume that was on YouTube's end then, because yeah, that must have been on YouTube's end. YouTube's acting all kinds of screwy with me today. There we go. Comment got YouTube choked up too. You know, speaking of, you know, actually, this is probably something I shouldn't actually be talking about on YouTube, but it's still kind of hilarious in a fucked up kind of way. But, This is like the one time, you're gonna hear me say this, but PETA did something correct for once. But PETA actually did something right, where they had an expose like a couple years ago, and apparently it's still going on. But Trader Joe's, among many other grocers, like grocery stores and all that. I'm assuming grocers is the right word there. They were sourcing a lot of their coconut products, including, you know, like coconuts, coconut milk, coconut water, that sort of deal, right? Sourcing it from farms in Southeast Asia that were using monkey slave labor, which is about one of the strangest things I've ever heard in my life. My older brother was telling me about this, and I had to look it up because I thought he was bullshitting me. It's horrible. It's horrible, and they're still doing it. I think they had an incident at like once that came out, like everybody like went and, you know, they started to you know, readjust and start sourcing their stuff from other places, but it's still one of those things where it's still a thing. It's still there. Coconut monkey slave labor. What the fuck? Like, they have them like, you know, basically they have them like trained to go pick fucking coconuts. Basically, that's what they do. They pick coconuts, they go up the tree and then deposit them. Monkeys, exactly. It's some supervillain shit. Like, that's the stuff you kind of read about in a fucking Marvel comic book. It was like, yes, my slave monkeys. Yes, they're going to build a rocket for me. No, just like, you shall pick the finest coconuts. Like, what the fuck? This is what happens when you get a Zelthor that has had, like, not enough, but also too much sleep. Because it wasn't very restful, but I was sleeping for a long time. Try for 330, 33. I'd rather not, but all right. This is what happens when you have a man that doesn't sleep well enough, but for a long time, and then gets up and then streams after like 2 hours of being awake. Since there are only 3 Reggies, there are not 3 Reggies, Fritz. There are not. There's 6 now. Registeel, Regice, or Reggie. I'm still gonna call it Regice, even though there's an extra I thrown in. It's still Regice. Regice, Regirock, Regidrago, Regieleki, and then Regigigas. I refuse to acknowledge the new 2. I like the new 2. I like Regieleki. And there's Regigigas. So you're still wrong. This is the trio master, but it's still a Reggie. Reggie or not. The 1 second pauses are back. I'm gonna assume that's on YouTube. That's like saying Ho-Oh is a legendary beast. No, it's a legendary bird. It's Articuno Zapdos Moltres Lugia Ho-Oh. Simply put, Fritz. Yeah. Simply put, Fritz. Wrong. Lucky and Drago don't fit the golem themes, as the old three were made from materials that golems could be realistically made from. Didn't they retcon that? Like they basically made them out of like Regigigas made them out of Terra shards or something like that. Are all the flying type? Yeah, I would suppose so. I mean, they're legendary birds. All of them. Even if they, like, I mean, they're pretty obviously grouped together. Lugia and Ho-Oh are grouped together, and to be fair, also Ho-Oh is also kind of grouped together with the legendary beasts, but I think they did something like that. I seem to recall people saying that about like Regidrago, like it was made out of Terra, like Dragon Terra shards, something like that. Rayquaza bird? No. But they grouped Lugia and the original trio of legendary birds in the movie. But they totally grouped Lugia with them. Like, yeah, it's a specific name for the trio, sure. But they're still totally legendary birds. They're still all grouped together. Come on. You know what I'm gonna do real fast? I'm gonna pull up Regidrago. Remember the legendary giants? Okay, cool. Okay, so it wasn't retconned as Terra shards. It wasn't. It was, according to legends, Regidrago was created by Regigigas using crystallized dragon energy. However, Regigigas ran out of crystals after building Regidrago's head. Regidrago was then sealed away in a temple by ancient people who feared the destruction it would cause should it ever be completed. Due to its body composition, Regidrago is said to have the most powerful dragon-type moves of all Pokemon, along with the power of every dragon-type Pokemon. Regidrago can fire an attack made of intense dragon energy by combining its arms to form a mouth. There is an unproven academic theory that posits that Regidrago's arms originated from the head of an ancient dragon Pokemon. It can convert its life force into power, attacking its opposers. Yeah, but Lugia and Ho-Oh are clearly grouped together. They're the boxer, so they're clearly linked together in a way. Now is the 3 legendary birds for the trio and legendary birds for all of them? Yes. Now though you do have to specify Cantonian or Galarian. That is true. One more and then we're gonna have a burrito break. Another one. I need to finish these off. I don't know how this stuff works. Yeah, no, fair enough. we go. And I forgot to bring up Spotify again. There we go. I did not go to bag. That is not what I pressed. Video game. This is gonna be the most intense burrito I've eaten in my life because of this music. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. My apologies. I just, you know, I wanted to finish off those burritos and we're good now. We're done. We don't have to do any more of that. More breaks than a Kit Kat. Fuck you. Dare you, Zelda, not end in a to not end on an even interval this stream. Well, to be fair, I did last time because Eve baited me into doing an extra one, so we started at 21:51. And I like the Mimikyu animation on the screen. Yep, those are from, so what those are basically are, they are the end credit animations that play during the Ultra Sun and Moon credits. There's like a period of time where they just have like credits rolling down and they have these simple little animations and they're great. What I need to do though is I need to have them upscaled, and upscaled a lot, because those are still on the 3DS's base resolution. Because it was someone capturing with a capture card their 3DS. No upscaling whatsoever. So I need to beat the game on like Citra or something. I need to beat the game on like an old copy of Citra that I've got or something, and then or maybe I need to find a new new version of it. Hopefully I can find one that's kind of forked. But I need to upscale it and then run through that again so I can make a higher quality version of those. That's my plan, at least what I'd like to do. But for now, it's gonna have to do. I had to do a lot of work with those, actually. I had to do a lot of work, some clever manipulating to cut out the credits of those. Essentially, what I had to do was find a frame in each one of those sequences where there are no credits whatsoever. And that was not always possible. So what I had to do was find credits sections where there was no credits on this half and no credits on this half, and take two separate screenshots and then merge them together. And then I had to overlay them, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I spent like 6 hours on it. It was great. And there's one that I still need to fix up a little bit. It's the Komao one that I still need to switch up a little bit on for OBS, because it has like it has a moment where the frame, where it's like fading out. It doesn't fade out quickly enough to where you see some of like one of the frames actually, one of the frames actually changes color before, like into like orange or something, before it's ready. Before the rest of it is ready. So I have to fix that. It's the little things, you know, that most people don't notice. But I noticed, and I know it's there, and it's bothering me. I just have to actually go back and fix it. When will we take a break from Registeel? Never. Not until I fucking get this damn thing. Or again, we go, like I said earlier, I think I'll probably, like, when we go twice over odds, that's when I'll be like, all right, fuck it, we're switching our tactics. But the current plan is to alternate these. So it's do one Registeel, one Scarlet and Violet hunt, one Registeel, one Scarlet and Violet hunt. And some weeks you're gonna have 2 Registeel, and some weeks you're gonna have 2 Scarlet and Violet hunts as a result. That's my current plan. If everyone's sick of it, then I'll just stop doing this, I guess, but I don't know. Here's hoping we get it today, though, you know? Easier to talk to you on these ones? Yeah, no, fair enough. I don't know, the Scarlet and Violet ones, just the shiny hunting streams are pretty easy to, you know, they're very chill, very easy to. They're some of my favorites because I get to actually, like, you know, look at the chat and pay attention. Because it's not as, you don't have to put too much action in, like physical action, like moving things. That requires like too much of your attention. So you can kind of just like, okay, go here, 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 and then look at chat. You know, with like a regular playthrough that we like with the regular playthrough of a video game or something, it's a lot more hands-on, a lot more attention on the game itself than on the chat. I think I'm starting to get better at it though, so there's that. Nope. No, I cannot. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I tried doing it with my eyes closed. Did not work. I tell you what, when we do get this thing, we're immediately putting it in Scarlet and Violet because I want to see how this baby looks. We're putting it over there, then we'll bring it back over here, but I think I mentioned it earlier in the week because I can't remember though, because the week, it feels like the week has been so long. Like Monday was a long time ago for me. But I think I remember mentioning earlier in the week something about making a spreadsheet for Pokemans, and I did. I have a spreadsheet now. It took like 2 or 3 days of work, and I'm still not totally done with it because I still have to manually add in the dex numbers. And then, you know, things like evolution order, all that, blah, 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 blah. But it's a thing. I've got it. I've got a spreadsheet now. It's pretty neat too, actually. Kind of want to start hunting this thing to see if I can get it faster than you. I will congratulate you if you do. Openly. And then secretly, I'll be really upset. $22.55. There's a single strand of hair. It's like encroaching upon my eyes and nose. You know, thinking about it, just off topic, but they really should have added more Paradox Pokemon. There should have been like a ton more through like different DLCs and whatnot. There should have been the starters. They should have had a bunch of Paradox starter Pokemon, like ancient versions of the the Kanto starters, the Johto starters, futuristic versions maybe of the Hoenn and Sinnoh. I don't know, or maybe ancient. Maybe they should have all been ancient. I don't know, but I'd love to see like prehistoric variants of all the starters. I think some of them could actually really work if they were future. I think some of them could definitely work. Like the Unova starters could totally work as like a future Paradox. I'd love to see Litten. I'd love to see like a prehistoric Incineroar. Give it like saber teeth and the whole thing. It'd be sick as fuck. All ancient and all future? Yeah. Why not? Oh. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like if you did a futuristic Blastoise, that'd be sick as fuck. But I kind of want to see an ancient Blastoise too, you know? So I like the idea of future and past. I like this. I'd kill. I'm a professional. You got the shiny in the next 50. I don't know if I believe you, but I'm hoping. A reset for shiny Gorgeist and Sword. We've been doing egg breeding. Well, we did at one point egg breeding of shiny Pumpkaboo. So we're you know, I've done that one before. We got one so far. But thank you. Appreciate the the good luck wish there. The wishes of good luck, as they say, or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. $22.64. $2.66. Here we go. Nope. Okay. I swear, it feels like I'm doing something wrong. Like maybe because I've already encountered it, it's just never gonna be shiny. I don't know. Just because of how long it keeps going, it just makes me constantly second guess that we're actually doing it correctly. God, I hate this. But the runaway method is a thing. It's a thing. So I'm doing it right. It's just odds. That's what it comes down to. It's just the odds. Could always switch to reset. Yeah. This is technically slightly faster, but I mean, and I've gotten pretty good at it. And it's a lot more engaging. So there's that, but I don't know. It's just the odds. That's all it is. $22.69. Nice. Every time. I'm gonna say it every time. Damn it. Still no dice. Box. That one, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna try getting my control panel back. Is that not the... Oh my God. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This whole time, that's why it wasn't fucking working. I was using the wrong password. God damn it. Fuck. I was so stupid. Now I have that back. I have 2 passwords that I use for my more secure stuff, and I get confused with them every once in a while. God damn it. That's funny. That's funny. Well, I have my YouTube live control panel again. So I can actually see what's going on stats-wise. See, what was happening was I was using the wrong password twice in a row. I would use it once, and it would give me the, no, you're doing it wrong. And then I'd use it again, and then it'd be like, it would tell me, it wouldn't tell me I did it wrong again. It would just send me to a, hey, do you want to recover your, do you want to like sign in through with a different method? Like, here, like you're having trouble, like blah, 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 blah. You can use your phone, give a confirmation thing. It's a whole thing. And it would try and sign me in, and it would just be like, nope, that's incorrect. And then I could somehow actually access YouTube signed in through that, through basically, it's like a little browser dock, essentially. Like, it wasn't giving it to me. It was just, I'm an idiot. That's the problem. But YouTube confused me. So it's like 89 to like 95% my fault. At least. What a silly goober. What a silly goober I've been. Damn it. There we go. I told you earlier, I'm all kinds of off kilter. That's funny. Oh, that's cursed. I'm saving that image right now. Just looked in Discord for a half second and yoink. Mine now. Okay. The image is basically, it's like a, it looks like a really nice relaxing night. Like you've got a book open and then you've got your candle going on and a wine glass with beans in it. It's cursed. I love it. I love images like that. It's so fucking funny. Like beans in places where they do not belong. Here, you know what? give you an idea of like what we're looking at here. There you go. Beans. You're welcome. That shit's funny. If someone gave a glass of baked beans, I'd get a spoon. No, yeah. I mean, it's like, that's probably the, just in and of itself, like beans in a wine glass is not very, like, it's kind of like, why? But it's not that bad. I think it's like the whole like aspect, like the whole setting of it, where it's like you got like it's like a really relaxing, like almost date night kind of vibe. You got the book and the candles, the whole thing. And then beans in a wine glass. I love images like that. Like beans in places where they do not belong are some of my favorite things. A wine glass full of jelly beans. That's a callback, man. I haven't seen that in forever. First Ghost Riders movie. It's been a long time. There we go. This damn thing's been taunting me for weeks now. Making that same noise. It's been like 3 weeks. God damn it. I walked over it again. No. Stretching is necessary. May or may not have been staring at the lava lamp in the background for a little bit too long there. It's just... It's awesome. Love lava lamps. By any chance, do you play Pokemon Go? I myself have only started this year. Only technically do I play Pokemon Go. Like right now, I haven't, like I hardly ever touch it. Hardly ever touch it. And right now it's like, I have like all my Pokemon, like the spaces are filled in. So I have to like actually clean them out. And I just really didn't want to do that. So I haven't done that in like 2 weeks. I've had that problem for like 2 weeks now and I haven't done it. But groovy, indeed do. Indeedy do. So as for Go, I don't really. I'm technically a player. Like I have Pokemon, I go and I catch things every once in a while, but I just don't really spend a lot of time in it. Nice. Whoops, I opened up another thing. Whoops. I just need to double check something. Take me to the Reggies. All right, Smogon. So helpful, beautiful. All right, so scripted encounters. 6 Reggies encounterable in the Crown Tundra. Reggie, all 6 Pokemon can be shiny and require different steps to encounter. The shiny hunting menu for all of them is different, except for Regigigas is the same. The player first unlocks the respective tab, blah 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 blah. You can save before interacting with the statue. That blah 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 blah. Puzzle summarized before. Okay, great. Interesting. Doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Oh. Okay, so the swords of justice are affected by the shiny charm. Okay, so cool. Tell me what this means, though. Interesting. Okay, cool, great. All right, we can get rid of that then. Can look at something else. Oh, wow, that was a white screen for too long. Let's see. Only thing you need next is waterbed. Those things can... No, I'm good. I don't need a waterbed, thank you. For exactly those reasons. Managed to trade for an unknown and go today. Shiny or just regular? Also nice. Got P. Shiny hunting unknown is gonna be tricky. Ah, okay. Makes sense. My current plan for unknown is basically Legends Arceus. That is my current plan for unknown. Even then, that's going to be slightly RNG dependent. Well, more than already is. Because, you know, it's still 28 forms of unknown that you still want to get shiny. Like, that's going to be a whole fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, teleport if slash when a trade does happen to come up. Yeah, no, yeah. All right, $23.99. $22.99, excuse me. Because we're about to hit 2,300. Let's go ahead and update that now, I guess. A lot of Gen 3 has been coming up lately for me. A lot of their music. It's making me want to play Gen 3 again. I'm not even sure I want to play like the Game Boy Gen 3. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to go back through the remakes or not. But I've been getting the itch to go through Hoenn. Pink Sneasel, nice. Yeah, I really want to play. Ooh, I think I do want to play Oros. I haven't played Ruby and Sapphire in a very long time, though. I should do that at some point too. Or Emerald. I haven't played Emerald in like 10 years. Maybe more. I'm gonna have to look into that because I've got an old version of Citra, and I want to get the most up-to-date version of it. I want to find the most up-to-date version of Citra, install that, and wish Gibble got a Paradox. Yeah, I wish a lot of Pokemon got a Paradox. With how fucking busted they are. But yeah, like I need to go find an old because I don't think there are any more like 3DS emulators out there that work or have been released yet. There's some that are being worked on but haven't been released yet, as far as I know. So I don't know. I need to look into that, see what the landscape is like, and see how well Oros works on those emulators. I had an issue with with Sun and Moon, I think, at one point. I think it was Ultra Sun. I had an issue where it was just the textures for grass were Kukui's face. That was what I remember happening. It was really, really weird. It was really, really weird. I have a screenshot of that somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, it was basically like what it looked like was a flat PNG of Kukui's face. So like grass has basically like these PNGs sort of like this in a cross section. So it was basically Kukui's face kind of like crossed up like this. It was really weird. It was really weird. Or past Bisharp, yeah. I think a past Bisharp would be kind of odd because it's already kind of a steel type, so it's already like, you know, kind of made of metal. So, I don't know. And a future Bisharp would make sense as well. Where it's like its hands basically become disconnected so they can basically shoot like it could just like throw out and shoot its razor gauntlets basically. It'd be pretty cool. Like a future paradox of Bisharp. Yeah, it'd be pretty dope. I think definitely a past Garchomp would make a lot more sense. And give you a lot more creativity. If you just kind of turn Garchomp into a robot, that's one thing, but you can make it more. You can also, because a lot of these guys, like when they do go past form, like with Salamence, for example, or I guess it's Roaring Moon, it's basically taking inspiration from Mega Salamence. So past form Garchomp could basically just be Mega Garchomp, but you know, better. Like faster? I'm just saying. Yep, still on Registeel. Hey, Gray. With a better shiny, I suppose. I don't mind shiny Garchomp. I don't mind. I think it's a little disappointing, but it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's not green, like putrid green. So I'll take it. Especially Mega Garchomp. It's a hot pink. I'm cool with that. Did I update the count for that one? I did not. I did not. No. Totally didn't. Also, hit over here, hit over there, and then press the button. All right. Why not light blue and Gibble? Like, light blue and Gibble? Light blue and yellow light Gibble? Yeah, I think that works. I think that is the better color scheme. But, I don't know. I don't really have a problem with it. As is. Because Garchomp is cool regardless. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. The song that traumatized a generation. It's, yes. For sure. And then play the battle theme during the match. That's another good one. Frankly, like, you know, a lot of the music in Gen 8 I didn't like at all when I was just listening to it. I hadn't played the game yet for like years until like a month ago. And the music for that game was fucking phenomenal. When I actually had the context of what it sounded like in game, or what was going on in game. I listened to the soundtrack years ago, and I thought it was boring. Didn't really give a shit about it. It was fine, you know. But same thing with Scarlet and Violet. Like, same thing with Scarlet and Violet. The soundtrack in Scarlet and Violet is fucking killer. It's killer. But if I didn't have the context of playing the game, probably wouldn't like it at all. I didn't even listen to the soundtrack when that game came out. I just pretty much washed my hands of Pokemon at the time. Like the Terapagos theme in the Indigo disc. Oh my god. Terapagos battle was fucking crazy. It went so hard. Yeah, something about the DS sounds, absolutely. The sound font for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the sound font was just... Oh, it was immaculate. Okay, stop yawning. I need to stop yawning. Otherwise, everyone else is gonna start yawning. I kind of know what you mean. I kind of know what you mean. More part of the game, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm still... I really liked Gen 7s as well. Gen 7's like... Gen 7 had a lot of issues, including its like hallways, you know, for its routes, which, to be fair, most routes were already hallways, you know, just glorified in prior games. But in Gen 7, it was pretty... It was exacerbated. The world in Gen 7, just the Alola itself, like with all the Pokemon nearby and like always like running around on the routes and everything, what you saw there was like, it was like a living, breathing world, and the music helped a lot. It actually felt like a world. It's like Skyrim. Like if you've ever played Skyrim, you're gonna hear the music and you're not hardly ever gonna pay attention to the music, but because it just blends in so seamlessly just with the ambience of the game. You are in the Elder Scrolls, like basically at that point, man. It's fantastic. Gen 4 is very similar as well. Kalos had great music, but not good game music. I would say so as well, but I think it's more of a limitation of the, I think it's mostly a limitation of the 3DS's hardware at the time. The speakers were not very good. If you actually listen to the uncompressed tracks like on YouTube or something, they're great. Favorite track in the entire game in all of Gen 6 really was, what do you call it? Pokeball Factory / Power Plant. That EDM track went so fucking hard. Sorry, I was trying to mute my mic so I could actually go and pour myself some water, and then it just kind of like went everywhere and it turned into a whole thing. But it's fine. It's whatever. They made worst cutscene in any game I've played is the fireworks at the palace. They made it so awkward, it was so unneeded. I don't know. Like, yeah, it was kind of awkward and it wasn't needed. I don't think it's the worst one. I think probably the most awkward I've ever felt looking at a video game, a cutscene especially. I think the most awkward was when I think it was Final Fantasy X. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy X with Tidus, and he's like laughing at the ocean with the Xanarkin theme playing in the background. I think it was the Xanarkin theme playing in the background, but he's basically just laughing, and it's like, all right. This is weird. And it's a really exaggerated laugh too. You can probably find it. You can probably find an edit of it where basically someone's taken it and put it to the theme of the to Xanarkand. think that edit is still around. Let's find out. Nope. That's what it was. There you go. Paste. The link to that. It's cursed. It's great, but it's cursed. That's the meme, but it's still the fucking, that whole fucking segment in like in the actual game is just, it is just weird. Listen, I'm sorry, I live on the internet. Like there's things like this that I found years ago that just will just randomly be recalled, and I must share it with others to, you know, we shall all commiserate in our misery. That was pretty rough. Why did she join in? Exactly. Exactly. Like, like Final Fantasy X is great. Well, it's okay. I'm not really a big fan. Like, okay, this is gonna be like the, this is gonna be the hot take. That's everyone's gonna be like, I'm unsubscribing right now. I don't care much for Final Fantasy X. I really didn't like original Final Fantasy VII. I couldn't even get past the introductory mission. It's not that it was difficult, it was just boring and tedious, just because of how archaic the system was. I don't much care for 8, don't much care for 9. The only Final Fantasy game I genuinely like and have finished is 13. That's gonna be my hot take that makes everyone unsubscribe, I'm sure, but it's like Crocodile Wizard. Well, yes. But my God, like I'm not a big Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy 12, I haven't played, but I've seen the cutscenes for, and I'm okay with it. I think the ending was a little, like the ending cutscene was kind of, you could have done way better. But I think the entire thing was all right. What was it? 11 was an MMO, right? Yeah, I think it was 11 was an MMO, 14's an MMO, 15 is really depressing. And I've never been more angry at a video game that I haven't played, just because of how depressing that is. And then 16 I don't know anything about. Other than it looks like giant kaiju fights sometimes. I played a fair bit of 14 though, the MMO. A fair bit of it meaning I've only just barely gone through A Realm Reborn. Actually, no, I haven't even finished A Realm Reborn. The first, it's not even a first expansion. It's literally like the redo, because the game initially came out was shit. Everybody hated it, and then they just said, you know what? Let's restart, and that's A Realm Reborn. And it's okay. It's all right. It's good. I need to go back and finish it, but you know, that costs money to have a monthly subscription. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not really the biggest Final Fantasy guy. I'm really not, but I love Final Fantasy 13. I love it, love it, love it. I did like the storyline for 7 Remake though. And the 7 Remake's combat system actually makes a lot more sense and it feels way better to me. I'm a sucker for action RPGs. Haven't even played Final Fantasy? Fair enough. I just can't stand. I just like, maybe it's one of those things, like maybe if I actually gave it a fair shake now, I'd probably be more understanding and kind of get more into it with Final Fantasy VII, but like original Final Fantasy VII. But I just couldn't do it at the time. It was like 6-7 years ago now, but I just couldn't do it. Was the NBA 2K kid with some Pokemon thrown in there? Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't update the count there. People complain about new Pokemon games, but I have no idea the suffering I went through when 2K dropped the same game like 4 years in a row. Yeah. I can imagine. It's one of those things where most of, I would say, I shouldn't say most of the Pokemon community because it's probably not true. But at least in my experience, I don't know anybody who's actually played like sports games like, you know, NBA or NFL, whatever, like these 2K games or FIFA even. Never played them. Never seen anybody play them. Like outside of a demo in a GameStop, you know, like 10 years ago. So it just doesn't even register that that's a thing. That's not worth, it doesn't occupy my brain. How do I put it? This is how I would put it. So I've always assumed it was just the same game every single year. That's the point I'm getting at, I guess. With slightly different players. Same with MLB, yeah, I believe you. Are there baseball games? Like, are there baseball video games? Is that a thing? I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, wouldn't be. Wii Sports had it, which is, you know, that's my metric for success. But are MLB games a thing? MLB The Show was at least fun. I'm lost. I'm officially lost. I don't know what any of this is. Yes. Goodness gracious. MLB The Show 24. Why is it called MLB The Show when it's a video game? Why is it? This is baking my noodle and I don't like it. Stop it. Because when people get called up to the major leagues in baseball, they call it the show. Like, oh, really? See, this is how you know I don't know anything about baseball. I enjoy the sport balls, I guess, as much as the next guy, but I don't know anything about sport ball. I played video games. And you know, I guess it's not true that I don't know anything about baseball. It's just I don't know anything anymore. I played in a like a little league. I played little league for like 1 year when I was like 9 years old, and then that was it. Never again. Call the major leagues the show. Okay. I've never heard this terminology before. Come on. Any minute now. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. Am I using the right thumbnail? I am. Okay. Just thought about it for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Let's see here. Go back there, go back here. There we go. It never ends. It never fucking ends. We're officially 200 past where we started. 53. You bitch. How long are we gonna go tonight? I don't know. I really don't. Route 216 is fantastic. It's probably one of my favorite tracks in Pokemon ever. How long are we gonna go tonight? I do not know. We've been going for almost 3 hours now. I usually like to go long with these things, but that's gonna depend on how far we get with our hunt, or how far we want to go with it, I guess, and how tired I seem to be. Even though I already slept, I'm having a hard time, you know, having a hard time not yawning. Like, clearly, something is signaling, hey, get more sleep, you loser. Very soon you'll be adding a shiny Registeel to your Pokemon Shield. You could be right. You could very well be right. Maybe if we do the one in the middle. If I can actually hit it. Oh boy, I just realized something. I'm gonna have to edit the description a little bit, I think, now that yep, I'm gonna have to edit the description a little bit. Just gonna go ahead and clear that out. So I reused a stream, basically. I just realized there were a bunch of timestamps down there that don't exist yet because, you know. So I basically, what you can do with YouTube is reuse a stream, so to speak, the settings for one. So if you schedule it out, you can then reuse like all the settings, all the information from the prior stream and just edit it from there. So that's what I did, and I forgot to remove the timestamps from below because I reused it from episode 26 of our shiny hunting with Sandygast, Snubble, and Torchic. Let's see here. Go there. Go there. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh, whoops. All right. I'm getting ready to, I'm deliberating already what it is exactly I want to do if we don't get this thing tonight. How exactly do I go about handling this Registeel? Because I really don't want to drag this out for months. Because I have a feeling it's going to take that long. So at some point, it's gonna have to be like a solid week straight of nothing but this. At some point, that's the only way it's gonna happen. Oh boy. Had to check something. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to Dragon Age the Veilguard. That's what I was taking a look at. I was checking Discord for a second, and I saw that apparently Dragon Age the Veilguard has gone gold, meaning they're printing discs. They're just ready to distribute, and I'm not looking forward to that. That game had better be halfway decent. It better perform well. But it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it's gonna be good, at least to me. But it better perform well, because the future of Mass Effect kind of depends on it. And if Mass Effect winds up being this same deal, I'm probably going to cry and vomit. It's like the last thing I want. I want a continuation of the trilogy of Mass Effect, but I don't want a fucking Mass Effect Andromeda release again. That's not what I want. Also, 2369, nice. I'm a big fan of Mass Effect, big fan. And I don't like what I'm seeing so far with Dragon Age. I know nobody else gives a shit, but I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared because pretty much BioWare's future kind of depends on whether or not Dragon Age: The Veilguard actually does okay. Which, by the way, I'm still mad that they changed the name from Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Holy shit, that was a way better title. It probably makes more sense to call it the Veilguard or whatever the fuck, but Dreadwolf is a way cooler title. What a weird decision. I think that's also an increase in the counter there. You start moving again. Do you think ZA will have two sets of starters like XY? I have no idea. I would presume they're like, I would presume so. Like you're gonna have your primary starters and then you're gonna have your Calo starters. That's probably what I would do if it were me. Just to kind of like call back to X and Y, but I have no idea. We have no information on ZA still. For now, I hope there's more coming. Soon. Like really, really soon. Like in this next week soon, or I'm gonna flip a table. I don't know. I'm still really hoping we follow the 257 rule that was set in Legends Arceus when it comes to starters. Either 257 or you've got to do completely, like you've got to pick another 3 generations entirely. We can't just suddenly go 257 and then 247 or 245. Ooh. You can't do that. Or 457 or 456. I don't know. Some bullshit like that. It's just really weird that they're choosing to split up, that they would choose to split up starters like that, like with regional variants and all that. I don't know. $23.80. 2,380 encounters. And I'm not even sure I hit the button that time. I did. Oh, lordy. 2381. There we go. Another one. Another one that isn't shiny. Isn't blue. Blue-green. Another shiny that is not anodized. Oh, okay. I closed my eyes. I closed my eyes. I was listening for the sparkle sound. Like, maybe this is like a Schrodinger's cat situation. Maybe it'll be shiny if I'm not looking at it. Well, to be fair, Schrodinger's cat is a little more complicated than that, but... Or I guess the better analogy would be electrons, because electrons and particles actually behave way more differently than you know, once observed. I already added the count there. Okay, so I'm just gonna not add another count this time. I think it's electrons. I know there are particles that act differently when observed than otherwise. Ah! I'm gonna close my eyes. Nope. I'm trying to do something different here. Nope, it's not shiny. I'm listening for the sparkles. I'm not hearing it. Got to update the count there. What specific starters do you want in ZA? Totodile, Snivy, and Litten. They follow the 257. They follow the 257, and then they also happen to be my favorites of each of the trios in their group. I will, however, be happy with Chikorita, Emboar, and Poplio, though, or Teping and Poplio. I'll be happy with that. Those are my least favorites of those groups, but you know. Just Meganium needs some love. He needs some real love. Totodile too, but Totodile is at least somewhat workable, like as is. Well, not Crocodile. God damn it. Feraligatr has Sheer Force and all kinds of coverage and all that nonsense. So Sheer Force is great. With Life Orb, Sheer Force, Life Orb, Waterfall, Ice Punch, whole thing, it's great. I don't know. I think it would be great if it got access to like the Water Steel typing, or frankly, Water Fairy would be fun. Water Fairy, Water Poison, Water Steel, Water Ground would be good, but not really. It's overdone. Water Fighting would work. I don't know. I just really want Feraligatr. That's really what it comes down to. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about Piplup, and I'm like, but why? It's like Piplup's final evolution is pretty solid. Like, and people are always reaching for Piplup because Empoleon. Like, obviously the naming being a reference to Emperor Napoleon, right? I get it. It's very French. I just don't know. I just don't see what they could do with Prinplup in its regional variant. I don't know. And maybe we won't do regional variants at all, and we'll just get megas. We have no idea. Because if we do regional variants, then that makes sense that we do 2, 5, and 7. But if we're just doing megas, then fuck it. Gen 4 Mega Evolution. I don't know. I can see where they could go with the final stages of the existing Gen 4 starters, like with Mega Evolution. I just can't really see where they can go with the monkey and the penguin when it comes to their middle stages into a regional variant of the third. I just don't get it. I just don't see what they can do. Grottle is at least very malleable because it's a quadruped turtle with like trees and shit on it. Well, I guess we got a bush. The bush. If it's not a bush, it's not no one. You know, you could do a lot with that probably. You could obviously, you know, take it grass steel would be solid. Very weak to fire, but still solid. I don't know. I don't know. $3.99. 2,400 resets total. Shoot me. Once more around the sun we go again. For a split second, I thought I was ready. I was ready. Reggie Ice is going to be it's going to be a difficult one. Because it looks almost no different. We're gonna have to really watch for the sparkles. Imagine doing only one encounter per day for something for a series. It'd be like a really prolonged Nuzlocke. Encountering Registeel every day until I get a shiny. You know, once every day until I get a shiny. There are people who do that. There are people who do things like that all the time. There are people who, like in Elden Ring, there are people who fight millennia or were fighting millennia once every day until the DLC dropped. It was a thing. People do this sort of thing. I'm not going to be one of them. Let's go ahead and add to our counter. Nope. Damn it. I think I'll probably stop somewhere around 2,500, 2,550, something around that range. I think that's where it would be best to stop, because then we'd have done like 400 or so encounters, and that's probably a good range because we're already about 3 hours in, and so we've got a fair bit more to do. Probably gonna knock at another 100 in an hour or so. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we keep going. I don't know. No fucking dice. Are you fucking shiny locked? I swear to God. I know it's not, but jeez. I'm still within the odds. This is the thing. I'm still within the odds. It's fine. It's fine. It's just driving me crazy. That's all it is. It's all over the place. Why can't I stop yawning? What the fuck? All right, you know what? We're gonna hit 2424, right? And then I'm gonna go get something, and I've got a plan. I'm gonna grab something, and then I'll head back up here or whatever. But I'm gonna step away for a few minutes once we hit 2424, and then we'll be good to go. Twenty-four, 23. Come on. Nope. Okay. Nice. All right. Here we go. Nope. All right. Well then, what you're gonna do then is I'm gonna queue up the next one. And I'm going to go do something. Grab something to drink with a little bit of caffeine in it. So I shall be right back in just a few minutes. All right, we returned. Caffeine consumed. And I almost started walking over them again. Increase the count. Nope, okay. Do you ever think we'll get a game with gym scaling or a game with 18 gyms where you can pick which 8 you want to fight? Well, here's the thing, we sort of did get 18 gyms in Scarlet and Violet. Not really, but we did have 18 types represented as, like, you know, either by bosses or like a few gyms. We had 4 or 5 Team Star, we had 8 gyms, and then we had 4 or 5 Titans or whatever. So we had one, like, boss or gym for every single typing. So I don't see it outside of the realm of possibility. As for gym scaling, did they not have gym scaling in Scarlet and Violet? I could have sworn there was something like that. But maybe I'm misremembering. I think I did them in order anyway. So maybe it's just a situation of I did them in order and all that. What was the 8th gym? They were always at a fixed level? Okay. Remember, there was the Ice and Ghost Gym. That was like 6 and 7 or something. What was the 8th one? Unless one of those was the 8th one, but then what's the one I'm missing? There was grass, bug, water, electric, ice, grass, bug, water, electric, ice, ghost. What else was there? Normal. Ice was 8? Okay. I can't remember. I have to look them up. Okay. We want Scarlet and Violet gyms. Okay, we have bug, grass, electric, water, normal. Oh, there was a psychic one. Right. Okay, that's the one I forgot. I won't lie, I kind of want to play Soul Silver again. We already did it this year, but I've kind of got the itch. Haven't done Platinum yet, though. Might do Platinum. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what else I want to do, like in terms of like an actual like series of games. I switched gears. I do that quite a bit. Nah, I want to play. I want to play Oros. Yeah, I definitely want to play Oros. Like an Oros randomizer. I've never done one, so that'd be really, really fun. Okay. There's so many, like this artist on Spotify and YouTube, Zame. He's got so many Gen 5 tracks. There's not enough variety. Great music though. Does great stuff. All right. Need to refresh a few things. Nope. Gonna close my eyes again. I'm just gonna keep doing it because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen while they're closed. Oh. It's not it. This is really dumb. Oh boy. Why am I doing this? You bitch. Rude. Just needed a little. I just needed a little catharsis there. Just needed to vent a little bit. One of the best tracks in Gen 6. This is actually one of his fucking. This is one of my favorite tracks ever. Like from Gen 6, the power plant. Zame did a great job with this one. This is how I fucking found this guy's music. Synthwave remix of the Kalos power plant. Come on, I'm in. Hello, Kefki. Hello. How are you doing, you goober? Oh, I see. You guys are getting ready to play Dredge. Okay. Speaking of which, our friend Eve, who's linked down below, they're about her and Kefki are just about to get started playing Dredge here pretty soon. I have a feeling I can see them down in the streaming room. And which is Dredge is like basically like a eldritch horror fishing game. It's great. Looks cool. And they're about to go live with it probably fairly soon. I don't know when, but their channel is Eve's channel is linked down below, and that's where you'll find it. So you should go open that up in a new tab and keep checking back until it's live. They're good people. You'll probably find that more interesting than this. I could listen to this track on loop. Easy. I probably will later. all the moving around I'm doing is actually like kind of throwing me off. I can't aim well. I've got to play X and Y again soon. Like, once we get a release date for Legends ZA, once we get a release date, I'm definitely either going to play X and Y like immediately, like as soon as we find out, or right before it releases. Maybe even both. Maybe I'll do a Y and then an X later or something. But I gotta play it soon. I've got to play all of Gen 6 soon. It's just, it's so good. I remember when you could sit on objects. There was a stool and you could just sit on it. Back in my day. Press A to sit. Is it because noticing a weird, like almost like a weird part in my hair, right? Wait, hold on. It's like right here somewhere. Fix it. Okay. No, I didn't, but it's close enough. After I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna have Mastodons Once More Round the Sun blasting in my fucking ears while on loop for like 20 minutes. Because that's effectively what I've been doing for the last nearly 4 hours. Real shit though, that album wasn't bad. It's just, it's kind of meh. Because I think that was the album that came out right after, no, they did Crack the Sky, and then they did, shit, what's that album called? The Hunter? I think they called it, yeah, I think it's called The Hunter. And that was a very different experience. And then immediately after that, I think they did Once More Around the Sun. I think that's what the album was called. And it was just kind of like, it wasn't generic slop. It was just, Crack the Sky came out, and it was one of those things, like, I think this is what they were saying, like that they would go and play it live, and then there wouldn't be anyone, like, you know, dancing or doing anything crazy. They would just kind of be mesmerized and just kind of there. The energy was missing. So they went and did some more high energy stuff, and, you know, kind of was a serious departure from probably one of their their magnum opus of Crack the Sky. But, you know, still good. Like I said, it wasn't bad. It was just different. People rag on that album, both of those albums, a little bit too much. Most people just kind of like ignore they exist for the most part and just kind of go, oh yeah, Crack the Sky, Emperor of Sand. Like, we don't talk about those other two albums. It's like, okay, you know, fair enough. It's just still kind of important and integral. Did I even hit the fucking button there? I did. Okay. I think the most annoying part about this hunt is hearing Registeel's cry twice. That's awful. That caffeine did the trick. I didn't like crack open a whole can of Monster and, you know, chugged it or anything. But I did, you know, ingest some cafefe based beverage. A little bit. Just wanted to get a little caffeine in my system. So that hopefully I'm not up all night, just enough to stay awake for Strem. But it seems to have worked. Also nice. And then it's gone. You've once again been upgraded to background sleep noise. Congrats. Hey, cool. I like to believe it's because of my lovely voice and not because of the fantastic music. There's that thing, you know, called the ego, you know. Have a good night, though. This is the last thing I would want to fall asleep to. I'd start having dreams about Registeel making noises. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Just... Whoops. Hit my mic. boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boop, bop, boopity bip. Kind of tells me a lot, actually. I'm looking at my own thing over here. Standing up straight, shoulders back, that sort of thing, how you're supposed to sit, you know, with good posture and all that. Pretty tall, like much taller in the, you know, with the webcam. My head's like up here, right? And how I sit normally tells you how bad I slouch. God damn, that is not good. I've got a lot of work to do to fix my shit. Gotta go back and finish Tears of the Kingdom. It's been bugging me. I've been thinking about it a lot this last couple weeks. I've got to go back and finish it. I might do it on stream. Just, you know, as an excuse to actually finish it. But I've yet to finish it. I'm thinking about it, and like Breath of the Wild feels like a more complete product, a prototype, really, you know, in comparison to like the, you know, mechanically in comparison. But it feels more complete, and there's something about Tears of the Kingdom that just, there's something about it that's nagging me. It's like obviously nagging me to finish it, but also there's something, it just does not feel complete, which is weird because it has way more content. It's just, there's something about it that's just not, it's missing something. Aside from all the other like normal like things that everybody's, you know, that I often posit that it's missing, you know, the normal things like the ancient saddle or the equivalent of that, you know, so that you can basically teleport your horse over so you can actually use the horse and have it be not cumbersome. I mean, maybe that's what mods are for. Maybe that's what we got to do. Maybe I got to find a way to mod it or something. Which shouldn't be that hard, especially if we're still using, if I'm still using Ryujinx. Wait. I'm sure someone's probably come up with a solution for that, but it's just one of those things where it's just like there's little bits and pieces that they removed from Breath of the Wild, like the finished product of Breath of the Wild. That's just, why did you remove it? Like I don't get it. Why would you do that? Like the upgraded Master Sword, like, or even the Master Trials, something an equivalent to the Master Trials. Why wasn't that included? That makes the Master Sword have higher durability and more damage. I don't know. I don't get it. Like maybe you enter some sort of like paradox time or something. I don't know, and you have two Master Swords. One of the old one that's complete and just, you know, breaks every once in a while. And you wait 10 minutes and it's back, but it's at full power all the time. Or you can also have the one you can upgrade with your materials and all that bullshit. Like they did such a good job with Tears of the Kingdom, and there's just something missing, and I can't really figure it out. Because I don't like people don't play Tears of the Kingdom like they played Breath of the Wild for years. People really don't. I don't know. I need to go back and finish it. I need to actually finish the game. I haven't even seen the ending cutscene. I haven't. I have a brief idea because someone spoiled it for me on the internet. But I haven't actually witnessed it with my own two eyes. So, I don't know. I've got to finish it. Might do that on stream. Before I finish it, I have to finish all the trials. That's just how I have to roll. You're at 2,500 encounters. Will this be it? No, it will not. All right. At least 50 more to go before I think I'm going to wrap up tonight, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's this do? Oh, that's just a share. Add stream marker? What is that? Oh. There's a fucking timestamp thing. Huh. Not quite, but sorta. Well, I mean, mine is better anyway, but I'm just saying. Interesting. Looks like you can buy dice figures and tabletop games to sell as you level up in TCG Sim. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds... Don't tempt me, Frodo. That being said, it probably won't be very interesting to like stream. That's probably going to be something that would be more interesting as like episodic content. You know, short form episodic content. Well, short form, but you know what I mean. Something edited. So I don't think that's necessarily my jam. At least on here, but might be interesting to play, nonetheless. Fuck it.
If I don't look, it'll appear. Nope.
Uno más.
I don't look.
Losing my fucking marbles here. Did I? I did. Okay. Always gotta double check. 2510. I can actually go back. I can go back and I can add up the amount of time we've spent in total on stream, in total, doing these Registeel hunts. I can go back and add that up. It would probably be really depressing. So I'm not gonna do it, but I can do it. We've probably already spent like 25 hours on this. Easy. This is number 6 of the Registeel hunt. So probably even closer to 36 hours. Registeel, I hope you get I hope you get caught committing tax fraud. Fucker. Be shiny already, goddammit. I don't think I updated that one. I don't know if I did though. I did. I'm doing it without even noticing anymore, and it's confusing me. Which is ridiculous. Did this track just play twice? Hold on. Oh wow. Okay, there's 2 goldenrod tracks. In fact, I think they're exactly the same. There's no way. All right, we're just gonna skip that. Sorry. Just 2 tracks in a row of Goldenrod City. That's wild. That's really weird. Didn't even know I could contort my face into that. Didn't even know I could do that. Looks very goblin-like. Very much goblin. Very, very goblin. Goblin these nuts. Got him. And I need to move closer. Closer to the screen. Oh boy. go backwards this time. Blep, 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 blep. Or, eh. No dice. Still gonna try that though, because it's actually somewhat challenging and it's kind of keeping my mind busy. But first, I'm gonna punch you. Bitch. Oh, he didn't have very good defense IVs. What an idiot. Why are you gray? Where is the green? Why are you gray? Why are you gray? I'm gonna have to go watch that video. It's been too long. All right, I've got that queued up somewhere. God damn it. I'm gonna get a copy. I'm gonna get a copy of the sound file for Registeel's Cry. And I'm gonna bass boost it. And I'm gonna make that my alarm. Make that the ringtone that plays during my alarm on my phone. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Torture myself with that. Because it hurt. Or I could make it like a notification sound for fucking Streamlabs. That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna look that way. Just gonna stare at the lava lamp. It's not shiny. It's not even worth looking at. Not even worth it. Nope, not shiny. This is a really good track. It's interesting. It's a good take. We're getting close to wrapping it up here, I think. I'm gonna go past 2550. I'm gonna go past that. I'm gonna stop at a... I'm either gonna go 2550 or... No, past that. I'm gonna go to 2600. Let's go 2601, just, you know, shits and giggles, or shiggles, one might say. And then we'll wrap up. It'll take us a minute to get there, but at least we come out ahead than where we started last time. Or how many more we did, more than we did last time, so there's that. Ow. Okay, we'll go down then. Why are you gray? Why are you gray? Then who is gray? $25.50. All right. Fuck it. Keep going. Definitely. I don't want it to end on just that. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this for another long while. Definitely doing it 2 more times next week. I can feel it. Like, hold on. I need to check my web page here. Just, am I doing this wrong? Wow. No? Okay. I'm really hoping that this runaway method, this does still work. I'm really fucking hoping it does. Because if it turns out that this has been a soft reset hunt this whole time and just re-encountering it has actually locked it in as non-shiny forever, I'm gonna be really upset. Like really, really upset that I've wasted this much time. I don't know why the runaway method wouldn't work anymore. I'm just getting paranoid. Which is the common thing when doing hunts this long. It's a really good track, actually. Ollie City, huh? Nearly over. I'm just gonna go ahead and vent some frustration real fast. Oh wow, that hurts so bad. It's special attack bros. Oh no. Sure would be a shame if I had my health back from that. Fuck you. Fuck this thing. I'm so sick of looking at it. I need it to be fucking green, blue. Just so tired of looking at the same thing for how long have we been going? Nearly 5 hours? 4 hours, 58 minutes? And probably 4 of those were music? Actually, no, probably 8 of that was music. Another stream, another normal Registeel. Oh well. $565. Come on. Hit me with it. Nope. Okay, fuck you too. How do y'all watch this? Why, like, how are y'all still here? I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, I'm just like, how? Oh boy. We ain't. Was mildly delayed. Oh, 2570 though. $31 more. You know, Destiny. As in Destiny 2. I actually really like that game. It's a you know, basic looter shooter, that sort of thing. I like the gameplay of it. I enjoy it quite a bit. But I think there's so many missed opportunities with that game. I think it's been colossally mismanaged. I don't think that's a hot take or anything, but just for me, just someone who wasn't there at the beginning and someone who kind of tried jumping in for a brief amount of time, tried jumping in towards the middle of it, we'll say. Having all of the content locked behind paid expansions, and then most of those paid expansions just disappear. Because I'm playing TCG, fair enough. But most of those paid expansions disappear. They just disappear after a certain amount of time, you know, to make way for new expansions and whatnot, right? But I'm missing like all of the story of that game, and it's a story-heavy game. It really is. I have no idea what's fucking going on. Nobody else does either, unless you're playing from the very, very beginning of it. Like, I don't understand why they did that. I genuinely don't. Like, the raid dungeons as well, I don't really much care for those. I don't like having to cooperate with other people. I'm a solo player, and I know, multiplayer game, but go fuck yourself. Everyone else is an idiot. I'm also an idiot, but at least I'm the only idiot when it's just me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sunsetting like story campaigns is just a fucking bizarre tactic for a game like that. Like, at the very least, if you're gonna do that, at least keep them on, but lower the price or something. That way you'll have more people buying the old ones. It'll be a constant fucking money printer. I really want to go back and play Destiny 2. I really want to play Destiny 2. But the 100 and whatever, you know, gigabyte download, and the fact that I have no idea what's going on, and I'm never gonna have any idea what's going on unless I go and watch every sort of fucking cutscene movie on YouTube, which shouldn't be a requirement if the game is still available and playable for me, and it's free. Like, free initially, I guess, free to play. Like, I don't know. It's fucking baffling to me that that's the way they took it. And I'm wondering why. Is it like is it file size? Is that really what it comes down to? Like, are they adding in and removing files? Like with each expansion? Like in order to keep the file size down? I don't know. I want to look into that. I know people who worked for Destiny, you know, when it comes to QA and all that. So I'm going to pick their brain a little bit later. I'm curious, like, why is it that they were sunsetting the actual, like, story content? I could also probably Google it. But why do that when I can make it somebody else's problem? GGZGZO. All right, 20 more. 20 more, lads. 20 more. Yes. Fuck, it's almost 1:30 in the morning. Oh, that's right. I started an hour later. I started an hour later than usual. That would be why. I mean, obviously, but didn't really think about it too hard until now. Means I could probably get away with closing my window now. Because it's nowhere near fucking hot. Watch. Nope, it's not it. Nope, fuck. Dropping things. Drop my fucking Trico plushie. Why do you... Oh, there you go. What a weirdly off-balance plushie. That's so weird. Like, one of its feet are larger than the other, and the leg is also shorter. It's really weird. Anyway, never noticed that until now. No wonder it has such a difficult time standing straight up. Or staying up, I guess. I don't know. Did I hit the counter there? I did. Okay. Just didn't see the counter update. Just missed it, apparently. Yes, okay. Stop moving again. Okay, I'll just walk past that tile like 7 times. It's fine. Oh yeah, I could just do this, couldn't I? I have a stylus pen with a laser pointer. Pew. Wait. Hard to tell. Anyway. I shouldn't be allowed to play with things like this. That is not what I meant to do. Somebody earlier guessed 25 something something something. They were wrong. They were wrong. Incorrect. I swear to God, if it is actually 3127, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna lose it. If it goes beyond that, I'll be fine. I need to stop playing with the laser pointer. I need to stop doing it. It's just, I'm like a fucking cat. I see it and I'm like, ooh. What the fuck is wrong with me? All right, 5 more after this one. So, yeah, that one. All right. We're gonna stop at 2601, and then we're gonna do my outro, and then we're gonna roll the end stream outro clippy thing, or whatever the fuck. The end card, that's what we'll call it. And then we'll get on out of here. All right, a couple more here, just a couple more. 3 more. I guess that'd be a few, not a couple, but you know what I mean. 2601 is what we're gonna stop at tonight. Because it has been over 5 hours, getting close to 5.5. By the end of it, I have a feeling. Real close to it, because it's 5 hours and 23 minutes or so. 24 almost. Nope. No. You goblin. All right, so it looks like to me we'll be picking this up again next week. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so while that's on the screen and things are happening and it's really distracting, really, you know, boom in your face, like and subscribe if you're new and you want to stick around. If you intend on sticking around, that's, you know, if not, that's perfectly fine. Hope, I wish you the best regardless. Check down below, there's a playlist with more of our shiny hunting streams, with all of them usually having timestamps. If there's no timestamps, then that means, and well, timestamps / chapters, because the timestamps in the description, basically they turn into chapters, so you can skim through at your leisure. At all of these streams, if there's timestamps, if you know, to see all the shinies that I've caught so far on stream. There's also my Streamlabs link down below, which is just a, you know, like a tippy thing that you can, you know, you can send monies with, but you don't have to. It's not obligatory. Don't worry about it now, especially because I forgot to shill it at the beginning of the stream and made it known throughout the whole thing. Anyway, there's also my 2 friends, Eve and Sam, or Samael the Freedom Frog and Chaos Eve. Samael does RuneScape content, and some sci-fi stuff as well. He's been playing a lot of OSRS. I think he's been doing like an Iron Man series, and he's been doing those pretty frequently. So go check those out if you enjoy that kind of content. And Eve, right now, I believe, is live playing Dredge with our other friend, Kefki. And their Dredge is like a Lovecraftian horror fishing game. It's pretty dope. And I think they're wrapping it up tonight, hopefully, I think they said. So there's that, and then also the music down below. The artists that I have in this stream playlist, they're linked there down below as well, so you can find their websites and or relevant websites. There's also the general schedule where Monday, Wednesday, Friday is our main series, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is our shiny hunting series. Stuff that we do, and you'll notice how today is Friday, but I'm shiny hunting. It's because there was like a whole thing. Don't worry about it. That's the normal schedule. It's subject to change. That's just kind of a guideline sort of thing. Next week, I believe I'll be starting SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake, just because it seems fun. Then we'll probably figure out some more Pokemon after that, because I like to do Pokemon, then not Pokemon. But, you know, sometimes we'll mix it up a little bit. But yeah, there's definitely going to be some shiny hunting as per usual, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That is the usual thing here that like we normally do. So tomorrow we'll also have some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. That is what we'll normally be doing there as well tomorrow. Anything else? I don't think so. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a good night. Bye.